Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in. It's Son Heung-min! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some delicious little dinks over the top of any opposition defence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Del Piero. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking for the runner, but he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Renan Lodi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Persepolis have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've switched it over to the other side. And he was quick to react. That's headed upfield. Gundogan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gundogan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a shade optimistic. Aim forwards. Gordon. Del Piero. En-Nesyri. Well seen, saw that coming. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Drilled in low. Del Piero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Stengs.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gundogan. Well read, nice interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Coman. Now it's Pizarro. And he's gone backward here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. Stengs. And no, that was never going to make it. Del Piero does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gordon. Some really good ball movement. En-Nesyri! He's delivered all right! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Interesting ball. That's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Gomez. It's a good spell of possession, this. Del Piero. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
We're already back underway here.
Persepolis need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pizarro. Coman. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Pizarro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He shifted it to the flank. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Renan Lodi. Persepolis needing a change of fortune here. Now he's off and running. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Gundogan.
Persepolis may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's had a hit! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's burst, and Del Piero! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Pizarro. Son Heung-min! Goal! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Persepolis get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Pizarro. And he's gone looking for safety. He's gone forward. And it's hoisted clear. Forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gundogan. And that has been slung wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found some space. Towering header! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Bebeto. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. En-Nesyri chasing after it. And it's Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's onside! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Park Ji-sung. Valencia. Tonali. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Nicely weighted ball. Backward it goes. Tonali. For Xavi Alonso. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fofana. That is a great ball. Gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to get it away. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Coman! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Persepolis with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Opts for safety. Neymar is onto it in a flash. En-Nesyri. Xavi Alonso. Interesting ball. It's a great ball. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. The pass has gone astray. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Now Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Del Piero. Now the finish! Pizarro. Coman. And here's the chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fofana. And Coman. Oh, well played. Del Piero. Xavi Alonso. And it's Del Piero. Aimed beyond the defence. And a shot! Could fall kindly. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top mark.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tonali. Oh, good read. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso. And Firpo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Coman.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary. White, well, that has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get... Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Xavi Alonso. And he's had it nicked away.
Persepolis can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Junior Firpo. Kulusevski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sweet ball, that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pizarro looks to get on the end of this. That is good alertness. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Persepolis, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're underway again. Persepolis carrying a 1-goal lead. Goes looking wide. Junior Firpo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception, well timed. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Kulusevski. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
En-Nesyri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Persepolis have it back and they can go again. Caught offside that time. En-Nesyri, Tonali, and that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I've managed to get it away. And it's played forward.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Persepolis are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking for the runner. Played back in. He's had a hit! Defending was strong and firm. Fofana. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
71,550.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Keeper's got good distance on that. Threads one in. Showing good feet. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Stengs. Looking for options for movement. Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kimpembe. And Firpo. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Fiddles it through, over to the left. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 8, number 10, Del Piero. Coming on the field, number 20, number 18, number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Persepolis have their second corner now. Chance to shoot. Can he put it away? Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground.
And he's had a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
He's not got that quite right. Pulisic. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ferran Torres.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Jordi Alba. Cross goes in there. Rida. Rida! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they can counter here. Tonali. And it's Xabi Alonso. Played out to the left flank. And it's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. And the pass is intercepted. Valencia.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's in here! Park Ji-sung! He has done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to be... Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pulisic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. And that will be the final act. Persepolis proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Messi. He's found some space. Cleared without hesitation. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the...
Shevchenko! Now it's Shevchenko, and he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, now here's... And Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Vieira cuts it out. So we're still where we started right now. He's found a way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance. Hullet. And it's Shevchenko. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Gerrard. De Ligt does well to get it back. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Hones! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hoeneß is offering a wry smile there.
Gets his pass away. That's been cut out, well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Andrik. That's Fierce. Looking for the run. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Hullet. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Persepolis have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nice control. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And here's Pizarro. Messi. And Messi! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Persepolis break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. This possibly the last play of the half. Tries to get it clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Persepolis clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Persepolis head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well seen, saw that come. He's had a hit! Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Sané. He's got away. Vieira. Persepolis come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Haaland. Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority?
Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hullet. And it's played forward. Now it's Coman. Roberto Carlos. In comes the... Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi. He could be in here. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that interception was most necessary. Carvajal wins the duel this time. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He rises! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo, Messi, and here's Messi, Musiala, and again they run up against stubborn defending, and it's Messi, Musiala. That has been slung wide. Højlund heads it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Coman is onto this. Coman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, terrible pass. Looking tidy in possession here. Coman. And a shot! Oh, taken with style. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Persepolis tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that has not gone well. And that will be the final act. Persepolis can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great... And he's had a hit! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Looking for the runner. Pizarro. And that interception was most necessary. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gently done. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that. Persepolis have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? He can get that clear. Koulibaly gets it back. Messi. And now the breakaway. Pizarro. Real chance! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Pizarro. Hullet. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gerrard. Persepolis finding their passes.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Modric. Haaland fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lofted upfield. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted. Gerrard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
White gets over and intercepts. He has found the way through. Hullet. That's very neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Terrific save by Manuel. He went for the curler.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. White. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, important interception. Messi. And it's Hullet. And here's Pizarro. He's looking to hit one. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Oh, strongly challenged there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice bit of trickery. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Persepolis in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. Modric. Persepolis come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make...
Chance for the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold herring after the ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
White. Oh, good read. Persepolis are looking to break at pace. Hullet going full steam down the flank. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he put it away? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, super! Now the finish! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Roberto Carlos! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just...
He's through and all alone! Danger averted for now. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckham, drilled in low. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's clever. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Couldn't squeeze it through. There will be a throw-in. The ball has bounced loose now. Still goalless. Law. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Persepolis clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, great chance! That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Messi.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Shifted upfield, and here's Beckham. And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Persepolis have it back and they can go again. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Alexander-Arnold. It's a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Puyol gets it clear. Rijkaard looks to bypass the midfield. And the defence can get it clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a shot! Persepolis have their second corner now. Oh, look, shot at goal! It's bounced out! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Persepolis really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that has been cleared. And that's been intercepted. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schmeichel punts it upfield.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gently done. And he cuts out the supply.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Son Heung-min belts one. He's missed, but not by that far.
Son Heung-min usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. In for a header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that's been won straight back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Number 1, Messi.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Coming on the field.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defence is...
It's Pizarro! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Persepolis can counter promptly here. Davis spots it and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? Bergomi clears it away. Oh, good spread. Pass somewhat off target. Driven forward. And it's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
He could be in here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Aim forwards. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And just like that, he hits 50.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pizarro looking for the runner. Mohamed Salah! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A case now of Puyol is the guilty party there. No, he's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Gerrard. Persepolis looking to pass their way through. Hullet. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's nice. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Vieira. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Pizarro. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet. It's Son Heung-min! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Son Heung-min controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Davis. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Pizarro. Oh, easy pickings there. Hullet. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's beaten the last... There's the shot! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So is this the start of a comeback? Well read, nice interception. Pizarro! Pizarro! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Vieira gets across... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up to meet it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. And it's played forward. Law. Messi. Messi! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
Persepolis trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, important interception. Persepolis suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He shifted it to the flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in. Look at the space. Valverde! Pinged towards the front line. Hullet. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sweet ball, that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Persepolis are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is out of play. Kimmich. Rijkaard. Pizarro is onto it in a flash. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Kimmich. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Messi. Backward it goes. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Griezmann. Done delicately. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Law. Oh, good read. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge. It's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. Can he latch on to this? And he can clear it away. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He can get that clear. That'll be a corner. Persepolis have their second corner now. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Persepolis have their third corner. Got it! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rummenigge.
Has been indicated.
And here's Pizarro. Martinelli. Now it's Valverde. So what can they make of this? Roberto. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Persepolis don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back, though.
Now it's Griezmann. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Salah! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
Persepolis have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. Roberto Carlos! And that was very necessary. Law. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He'll try to keep this alive. That's a throw.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Coman. And it's Hullet. Oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Persepolis get their fourth corner, and that could well leave a mark. Well, that has not gone well. Araujo. Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary. Coman looks to get on the end of this. Persepolis perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well seen, saw that coming. Gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah, and he'll shoot here! It is a very, very good save.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. Milan can counter promptly here. Looks to go up and over. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kimmich, he won't be happy with that one.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking for the runner, and he's managed to get free. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nicely intercepted. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And through to the goalkeeper.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the defence can get it clear. And that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Coman. And that interception was most necessary.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Persepolis are looking to break at pace. Coman, he's picked his way through. It's run loose, who's going to... Haaland! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Haaland claiming the man of the match. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football... Great chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Diaz, he's got away. DiMarco. Paris Saint-Germain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Persepolis can counter properly. Morata! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Morata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed beyond the defence. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Neymar. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Oh, good read. Diaz. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he spark a counter here? Pass somewhat off target. And it's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. He's played him through. Pizarro chasing after it.
Persepolis are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played into space out wide. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Gerrard tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich. And they're quick to press. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Played into the middle. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's beaten the offside trap. Lovely feet. Diaby. Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. Up towards the front line. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hullet. Persepolis are looking to break at pace. And he's got the beat. And the shot! It's in! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Persepolis grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Oh, great ball! Now this could be a chance. Szoboszlai. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Szoboszlai. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. White in with the challenge, and it's Pizarro. Hullet, and that has sent him sprawling. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gerrard. Persepolis finding their passes. It's a really well-measured ball. Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. Persepolis head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and he's going for goal! Top save! That shot was travelling. That is good strength. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
DiMarco. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. Played towards the front line. Gerrard. Now it's Coman. Coman! And in again. It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Persepolis take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos has a goal! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. Persepolis take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Works it forward. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pizarro. And he's found a way past. It's Pizarro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Osimhen. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's played forward. And that has been cut short. And here's Pizarro. Alexander, he gets big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Hullet. And it's been taken straight back. He's had a hit! And that has been knocked clear. Mbappe. Now it's Sterling. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Pizarro. Messi looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is...
Son Heung-min! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Osimhen. Kimmich. Well seen. Saw that coming. Osimhen. In with the challenge. Kimmich. Persepolis get it back again. And it's Pizarro. Opts to play it back. Now it's Osimhen. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forwards and with intent. He's looking to set free a runner. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Son Heung-min. He's having a go! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Kyle Walker. Interesting ball. Osimhen. Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Defending of the desperate variety. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he spark a counter here? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 77.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Messi.
Persepolis can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Coman! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Coman! Great hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He can get that clear. Coman. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. And that's been intercepted. Gets his pass away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Sterling going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a little off target. Vieira. Forward it goes. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Sterling. And it's Salah. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
950.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Coman is offering a wry smile there.
Persepolis have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Haaland! It's loose, and the follow-up! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 21, Pirlo. Substitution in progress.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo, Cole, and he was quick to react. Vieira. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's managed to gift it back. It's going to be another throw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Persepolis do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, super ball!
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, good read. Lookman! Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary. And out to safety. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Persepolis do have a chance to counter here. Haaland. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Pirlo. Vieira. And here's Mohamed Salah. Terrific header! And a second time! Turns and goes back. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Threads one in. Well read. And the danger is averted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Vieira.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Pizarro. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Messi is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos having a look.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better if this finds its way to the back of the net, obviously.
And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clear.
Pizarro! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Persepolis clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Son Heung-min, played out wide. Son Heung-min. Oh, nice touch. And it's Vieira. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quarter of an hour played. Persepolis have hit a quick-fire double here. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pizarro receives it in a good position here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Persepolis have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And Hullet! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame. It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schmeichel. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in space and looking for options. And it's Ronaldinho. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hullet. And he has been fouled there.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Great chance here from position A1. Messi! That was travelling. Alarm. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo running with the ball. Now Pepelu. Kaka. And it's Pirlo. Camavinga. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's been intercepted. Camavinga. Pirlo, no way through, so back it comes. Gerrard gets in the way, and it's gone behind. Melbourne City with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Gerrard gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Beckham. Pepelu. Pirlo. Now Pepelu.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's got his cross in. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
Might want to be careful there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Palmer. Showing good feet. Lahm gets into some space. He's had it taken off him. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Camavinga. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kaká. Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Another Still a chance! Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here! Looking for the runner. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, here's a chance! Messi are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kaká. And here's Messi. This might spell danger. Chance! It's there!
Melbourne City really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Persepolis take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Kaká. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Lam. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Persepolis head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
That gets things going for the second half.
Persepolis going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Persepolis different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
In with a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Palmer. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Chance to finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pirlo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pepelu. Haaland. Well, that has not gone well. Now he's off and running. And he's had it nicked away. No way through there. Could move up a gear here. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Coman. Persepolis are ahead here by what is still the only goal. On it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Melbourne City can counter promptly here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Persepolis presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Persepolis take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Coman. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Mbappe is herring after that one, and it's been taken straight back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Beckham looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's played forward. Well seen, saw that coming. And he cuts out the supply.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe. Distributed tidily. The ball swung in. That'll be a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Can he get it through? Now it's Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's one-on-one! So much time and space here. Melbourne City can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession. It's Salah! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Coman. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's got a side of goal. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a sweet ball, that. Tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries a header! Outstanding save to keep that out. Rijkaard. Forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Fires from distance. And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is... Can he finish? He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well seen, saw that coming. Messi, oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Kimmich. Now it's Martinez, looking for the run. He is through here, and the finish, and the follow-up. They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that...
And Aspas! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Iago Aspas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good read. And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great ball. Messi! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Persepolis take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Martinez. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. And that's a throw-in. Sanchez. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. And it's Aspas. And that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Pizarro. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Kimmich. Oh, there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Pizarro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's in on goal. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Goes in for the header! And now they can spring out of defence. Martinez. There will be a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Son Heung-min. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, it's just a little long. Now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. Foden. And we've reached half-time. Persepolis playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution on the field. Number 14, number 32, Joshua King.
So it's back to business.
Number 77.
Persepolis can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Number 29.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's bustling. Has a go! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been knocked clear. Persepolis can counter promptly here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Joao Felix with the cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
There's the hit! They've scored! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Hullet. Oh, what a ball! He's in here! No way through, so back it comes. Persepolis perhaps contemplating their next change here. And no, that was never going to make it. Moved on forwards. Salah crosses. And that has been slung wide. Looking for the runner. That is a great pick out. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortune. Haaland! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vieira. Pull it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland! Haaland! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Air Force Club can start a counter here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Persepolis have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold goes on a run down the left wing. Look at this. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tries to dink it in. Works it forward.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Schmeichel can pick that up. No, he's had it taken off him. Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Messi. And Messi! So we're still where we started right now. Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, what about this great man? The very symbol of consistency, longevity, ongoing brilliance, the ultimate defender, the great Paolo Maldini.
What a player, a multiple European champion, don't forget, but I have to say his masterclass in 1994, taking on a heavily favoured opponent with an injury-ravaged team, was something else. He completely shut down one of the most feared attacks in the whole of Europe.
And they won 4-0. 4-0. Nobody saw that coming.
Incredible.
Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Persepolis have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Clips it so gently. No, that's been intercepted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, good read. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Persepolis break the deadlock.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Roberto Carlos, played towards the front line. Persepolis leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. No way through there. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And that has been knocked clear. That's a little off target. Has a shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe tries to dink it through. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Persepolis come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Persepolis carrying a one-goal lead. Pass Messi! Thuram getting this one clear. Looks to clip it forward. Mbappe. The message is clear, none shall pass. Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe, well, that has not gone well. Messi. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Passing nice and neat. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. He shifted it to the flank. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Gerrard tries to clear. Coman. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Air Force Club showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Lam. Persepolis are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. In with a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Maldini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Shevchenko. The less said about that pass, the better.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pull it. Persepolis finding their passes. Gerrard. Out towards the flank. Incoming cross. Vieira clears it away.
Substitution on the field.
Persepolis get their fourth corner.
Number 13.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 7. Mbappe.
Persepolis surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 26.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Number 3. Riker. Number 22.
And that interception was most necessary. Kaka.
Number 9.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone forward. And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Roberto Carlos.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good alertness. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Kaka. Oh, good read. That's a good ball out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's off and running. Gerrard. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, didn't catch it right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Persepolis can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Bigo has got himself a free kick. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer gets good distance on it. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Law! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Drives it in. Forward it goes. And it's Gerrard. Persepolis looking to pass their way through. Persepolis are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a pretty loose pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Roberto Carlos. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Passes short and sharp. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. And that is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Persepolis have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Well seen, saw that coming. And that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary. Shifted upfield. And here's Pizarro. Nicely spread. Played back in. And the pass is intercepted. Back into the middle. Shot could be on. Pizarro! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the runner. He can get that clear. Persepolis get it back again. Looking tidy in possession here. It's Gerrard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This their second corner of the game. He gets big. Surely this time, it's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. So your views on the first half?
Persepolis merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Persepolis come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, And there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Number 88.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Coming on the field.
Persepolis going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Figo. He'll try from distance. Well, now it's a race. Could fall kindly. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Pirlo. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Oh, good read. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Persepolis couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Donnarumma catches it safely. Hernandez. Persepolis are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Fiddles it through. Now it's Messi. Delivers massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Pizarro. He's got space in the area. And he's only too happy to take that back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And they win it back again. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Pirlo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. David Villa. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Hullet. Nice sequence of passes, this. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Persepolis perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Davids now looking to orchestrate a counter. Defending of the desperate variety. Struck first time. And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Now it's Messi. Great hit! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Chance here to counter. No way through. Persepolis finding their passes. Persepolis have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo spots it and intercepts. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Out to the right. Messi. He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Persepolis can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shifted upfield. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Delivery from Mbappe. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Persepolis controlling the possession in this early phase. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
Coman! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Coman is offering a wry smile there.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pass is just off target. Plays it in. There's the shot! He's scored! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, easy pickings there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played in with accuracy. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Casillas punts it upfield. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Bergomi. Coman! Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's played forward.
Coman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's played it long. Fofana. And that could set him on his way. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio. Cambio de jugador.
Here we go again.
Persepolis need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pizarro. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Pizarro. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. Pizarro under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Wriggles his way through. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to belt it away.
Asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
And no, that was never going to make it. Zapata looks to get on the end of this. Persepolis do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gently done. No way through. Gets his pass away, and that is expertly dealt with. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Zapata. Oh, well played. Koeman with the big header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Pizarro. Koeman.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 9.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 37. Insosi.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, just skips past his man. Forward it goes. Now it's Pizarro. Koeman. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fofana. Oh, this is a shot at goal! Goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Persepolis get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Persepolis really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Looking for the run. Now it's Koeman. Oh, that's a key interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's gone forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Aim forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Fires it in low. And here's Son Heung-min. Great work on the overlap. Renan Lodi. Zaire Emery. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nicely spread. Played into the middle. Out of play for a throw. Zaire Emery. Looking tidy in possession here. Hernes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gets his pass away. Chance! Loose ball now. He can pounce on that. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Persepolis really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Zaire Emery. Towering header! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Persepolis grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just...
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now the breakaway. Oh, and he's through the middle. Batistuta. And that's played in low. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Zaire Emery. And it's Pizarro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Good, strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Some really good ball movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Forward it goes. Schlotterbeck. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. That is good alertness. It's a sweet ball, that. Looking for options for movement. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stengs. Zaire Emery. Oh, good read. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Madrid get the second half started.
Persepolis can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aronson. Can he get it through? Batistuta. Played out to the right. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Forwards and with intent. chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Persepolis come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Persepolis can counter promptly here. And he's intervened well there. Fofana. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Coming on to
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Madrid take the lead. Rijkaard gets it back. He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And he's been shifted off it. Persepolis can start a counter here. Driving forward. Rodrigo. Persepolis perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through, hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Persepolis really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Change of plan here, perhaps. Persepolis looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. And that's been drilled in. Danger averted for now. Son Heung-min. Gently done. Always onto this. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Harness! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Madrid have their third corner.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Koeman. Now it's Pizarro. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rodrigo. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away.
Indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Aronson. Persepolis finding their passes. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Hullet. Persepolis are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call. Well, he got...
And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? He scores! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That is good alertness. Pull it. Scholes. And that's been intercepted. Martinez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Alexander-Arnold looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It could be in here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, good read. Gerrard. Now it's Pizarro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pizarro. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Corner. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. In for a header! He will be livid with himself. And it's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. And that could set him on his way. And the ball is out of play. Plays a sharp little ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Persepolis can start a counter here. Davis. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Nice interception, well timed. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Cancelo makes the interception. Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's been cut out, well played. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shifted upfield. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. He's through here.
Pretty robust defending. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Martinez. Oh, good read. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And the shot! Persepolis do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Passing nice and neat. And that's been intercepted. Vieira, who does have an assist to his name. Nice bit of trickery. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's an excellent interception. It's got in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. Surprise, surprise, what a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
In with a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Up for a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Persepolis are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. He's found some space. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Chance here to counter. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Pizarro. Gets his pass away. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that was vital. Persepolis perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Martinez. And he's running through. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's looking to set free a runner. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Pizarro. Well, that has not gone well. Real chance! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Persepolis take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 6. Scores. Numero 19. Lasciano il campo per
Fiddles it through. Now there's a... He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
He's through, now is he in? Looking for the run. Oh, he's got a great chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an up...
It's Pizarro! And the follow-up? No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pizarro chasing after it. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted. And they're quick to get it back. And the keeper's got it again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's a decent clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fiddles it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Persepolis controlling the possession in this early phase. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rudiger.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it's come loose. Nuno Mendes. And that's gone loose. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala pinches it off him.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Kimmich. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that should get the job done. Haaland. And that could set him on his way. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played back in. Mbappe. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can clear it away. Neymar. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Swept in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Works it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, they've got it again. Araujo. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Persepolis looking to pass their way through. He gets big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Back into the middle. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Now it's Neymar, and he's found a way past. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Substitution on the field. Number 32.
There's the start of the second half.
Persepolis don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's Hullet. Persepolis do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, important interception. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Haaland. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they're back on the ball again. Musiala. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the runner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Persepolis clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Turns and goes back. Coman. Now it's Coman. He's got tall. It's in. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Persepolis grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's headed upfield. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Persepolis have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from...
Great hit! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that has left him in a heap. Foden! Foden! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Persepolis showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Schmeichel punts it upfield. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now here's the delivery. And he's cleared it back out. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. He's gone for the shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that was vital.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more up.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gets his pass away. Pirlo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Surlot. Is there any support? He might not need it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a loose ball. Now it's Hullet. Hullet gets flagged offside. Pirlo and Coman. Persepolis finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance!